Also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Holiday, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bain, and the basket by Holiday.
Yes, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Suggs against Holiday, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Bankero with a screen on Holiday. Suggs finds Bankero. Williams grabs the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Lillard into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Double team on Lillard. Outside Camara, back to Lillard. There's a screen by Camara to the middle. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Wagner. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Just over a minute and a half in. Lillard against Suggs. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Bankero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Bankero bangs his way in.
Lillard against Suggs. And that one's good. Lillard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Suggs. Portland making their last shot. And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Magic trail by 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
And Suggs, here we go. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Suggs, the pass to Black. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Counted.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Suggs against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Puts it up from 17, and it's Portland scoring again.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
.56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. And the dunk by Lillard.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Suggs. Trailing by 10. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 8.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 14 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. And so it's Ben Carroll who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. A 12-point game, 19-footer, and Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Magic trail by 12. Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Offline with a 3. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. Lillard can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Suggs with the bucket.
Then once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Off target from 3-point range. Portland leading by 11. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Holiday looking for an opening. To the inside. Williams in the post. Guarded by Banchero.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Into the lane.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Lillard against Suggs. Down low. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Suggs against Lillard. Back to Kamara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia finds Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Going inside. The three from Suggs. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard left side. Double team on Lillard. Inside. Clock at 4. Here's Kamara. They get it back. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Avdia with a steal. Picked it. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Denny Avdia. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Suggs against Lillard. Driving inside. Misses the layup. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard double teamed. Outside Camara. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Takes a 3. And Carroll no good. Portland leading by 11. Here's Lillard. They get it again. That one no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Up top, Banchero. But Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Lillard looking around. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Lillard's got 26 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And here's Lillard. 26 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs with the bucket. He's got 24.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard can't get it to go. Magic trail by 7. Banchero finds Bain. And here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. The shot's good. Lillard's got 30.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Outside Holiday. To the paint. 4 seconds left. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For three, here's Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been an offensive. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Lillard. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Williams a screen on Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard passes to Williams. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard unfazed by the contact.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Suggs. Got it. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he was fouled and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. 36 points for Damian Lillard. Magic trail by 10. Suggs outside. And another basket for Orlando.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Count it! Here's Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wagner with a steal. Suggs. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard in traffic. Just so good.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Suggs against Holiday. Flushes it down with both hands.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Holiday with the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 6. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Lillard. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer. And the basket is good.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he slams it down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Suggs, here we go. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Double team on Lillard. Outside Avdia. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Holiday against Suggs. Buries it from outside! Outside, Williams.
Harlem, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And Brunson, here we go. Williams with the block. Outside, Avdia. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That gives them the lead.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Trailblazers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Lillard looking around. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard on top. He's got 13, and that one is good.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
And so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Brunson against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And finished off by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 18.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Robinson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Kamare.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Holiday gets the bucket.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard outside. Fires high post. It's rebounded by New York.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Brunson barreling in. Outside for Robinson. Williams with the steal. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard dishes to Williams. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 26.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now Lillard, 26 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score. And the first half is now in the books. Trailblazers lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Robert Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Robinson a screen on Holiday. The shot's good from Brunson.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's Lillard missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brunson scanning the floor. Poke loose. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard with it. 33 points for him. And Lillard throws it down.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the paint. Williams kicks to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 37.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 6. Holiday, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Lillard against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Lillard. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Avdia against Robinson. Avdia gets the bucket.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a screen by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson against Holiday. There's the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Lillard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday dishes to Lillard. Driving the lane. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The 3. Brunson with another miss. Avdia. Lillard outside. With 2 seconds left, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the center. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the middle. Here's Kamara. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Robinson a screen on Avdia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. True on the 14-footer. Lillard's got 46 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Brunson finds Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Tipped away. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard attacking. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard against Anunoby. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. The shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 6. Now here's Lillard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. With the teardrop. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Lillard, and there's the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Robinson a screen on Holiday. 3, good.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Anunoby against Lillard. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. And he hits from 17.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Robinson. Williams with the block. And here's Avdia. Here he goes. Robinson with the block. Now Towns. That's in there.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now Lillard. Holiday outside. Outside Lillard. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. To the inside. Here's Zubats. It's hauled in by Robinson.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden to pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Brunson. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Harden against Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns outside. Down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Towns. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Robinson's got 8.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Robinson can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden with a bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Brunson. Lets the three fly. The shot that time not on target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 12 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Harden with the big finish.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Pass to Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here they come. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, VA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Harden. Give him 20. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Back to Harden. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Brunson outside. Robinson finds Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Right side, Brunson. 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Over Zubats. It's rebounded by Zubats.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
The Clippers lead by 13. Zubats, screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
So many of Harden's shots are either from three or at the rim. But he can do this too.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden's shot is good.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside Brunson. And it's New York with another.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Anunoby against Harden. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Up top, Harden. Robinson defending. Zubats. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
He does not get the second one. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 13-point lead. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden against Anunoby. From the high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Harden with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Los Angeles leading by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Brunson missing again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Robinson, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Inside goes Brunson. That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 24.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Anunoby against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Harden. He's got 36 points. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. New York trailing. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Harden with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 26 points for Mitchell Robinson. On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Nice move. And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Brunson to take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden outside. Now Zubats. Shot from 16. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Jones against Towns. Puts up the tray. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Brunson. Robinson. Zubats pulls it down.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jones outside. He launches. Stolen by Bridges. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. No good from 3.
Not a a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate. Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Harden. Now here's Dunn. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Brunson, it's good!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end?
Denver Nuggets, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Clippers, Nuggets, coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Harden. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting the bucket. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Inside, stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard against Brown. Again, Los Angeles.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Murray. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Done shots, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. Goes up on the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Murray's got 5 now.
What a luxury it is to have Jamal Murray. He just makes plays.
Harden scanning the floor. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 8.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Tries it from 19. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. The 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Zubac.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Jokic draws the double. Watson the pass to Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Harden finds Zubac. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A nice first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Back to Watson. To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 6.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Count it. Murray's got 14 points for the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 8. It's the biggest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Harden. 56 seconds left now here in the second. And the dunk by Zubac.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Murray against Leonard. And the rejection by Zubac. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. Dunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
A nice shot by Brown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 16.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Leonard with the steal. Lobs it up. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here is Harden following the miss by Jokic. Harden dishes to Leonard. Fades back. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Jokic to end the run. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 22. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shoots a fader. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Nails the wide open jump shot. 15 points for Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Harden outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. He's got 16. Watson finds Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Harden missing again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Leonard with the steal. For the finish. And Harden with the stuff.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 18 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Murray with it. He's covered by Leonard. Murray, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harden outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Going inside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 6.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Gordon against Harden. Over Gordon. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Murray. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Clip. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Done outside for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Murray the pass to Gordon. Stolen by Harden. Leonard with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Harden the pass to Jones. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're dumping it inside and scoring in bunches. The defense has had no answer for how to slow them down.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Clippers leading by 21. Zubats a screen on Gordon. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 13 points there in the second half alone.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. And he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good, Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here is Harden. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Jamal Murray. And there it is for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here is Harden. Fires for three, and it's Kawhi Leonard with the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Harden against Gordon. Now Harden.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Denver. Good work there as it goes.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs, and he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Suggs, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Gordon against Suggs. Banchero outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
It's Watson on the wing. Back to Murray. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Murray passes to Jokic. Orlando with the rebound. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
The 3 from Bain. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Murray finds Brown. Outside Watson. The 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And it's Wagner missing. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Murray passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. "35 seconds left in the first quarter here. A nice shot by Watson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Magic trail by 4. And Suggs, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Jokic against Banchero. Jokic shot is good. Give him 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now Suggs. Here's Banchero. Misses from short range. He can't get it to go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. For 3, hits the trifecta.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Suggs surveys the D. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Jokic in the post, guarded by Banchero. A nice shot by Watson. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Murray against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero. Gordon with a steal. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Suggs against Gordon. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Suggs outside. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the break. There's the triple. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Gordon. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Suggs. Gordon pulls it in.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 7. Wagner, right side. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
5 on the clock. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Here's Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Watson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Suggs against Gordon. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. That'll count. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
down.
Magic trail by 4. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low. Pass to Bain. Here's Ben Carroll. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
The Magic making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Howard. Checked in for Jones. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And Wagner gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray up top. Black defending. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Wagner. Oh, a special move before that shot. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That evens the score.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
The drive by Murray. Gordon finds Brown. And here's Jokic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Wagner outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Clock at 6 with the drive and the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Gordon can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Howard. Here's Black, defended by Murray. Wagner against Gordon. Gordon with a steal. It's Jokic, high post. And Jokic throws it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. That shot is off. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Wagner looking it over. Inside, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Count the basket.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Wagner outside. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Here's Banchero. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wagner outside. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Wagner up top, defended by Gordon. And the shot goes. Wagner's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Banchero passes to Howard. Banchero in the post. Guarded by Brown. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Banchero against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic in the post. Black defending. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gordon with a steal. Murray against Howard. Now Gordon. Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops. Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Murray inside. Black defending. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Jams it home!
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Outside Banchero for three. Jokic pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Driving in. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Now Wagner. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Payne. 6 to shoot. Brown with a steal. Gordon, the finish. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Outside Banchero. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon. Here's Murray. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. 9-point game.
In the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard from outside.
And good contest right there from Bancaro, using that size as a distraction on defense.
Bain kicks to Black. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And he makes that one.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Lillard outside. Down low. Pulls up. Again the miss by Lillard.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And Portland has possession. Magic knocking down the tray. He takes it in, and it's Lillard again missing. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Here's Suggs. And it falls over the rim and in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Lillard. Right wing. Looking to end the run. Good on the jump shot.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Suggs against Holiday. And Suggs throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Bancaro. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Outside, Avdia. Suggs against Lillard. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Suggs against Holiday. Here's Bancaro. That one goes in. Bancaro's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving in. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. And they're moving it up. Here's Kamare. Holiday, no one around him. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Leading by 5. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, Bain has really good passing instinct. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. And the basket by Kamare.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bancaro with the screen. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Suggs kicks to Bancaro. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Banchero's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Kamare. Suggs against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Magic leading by 5. Outside, Bain. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Lillard left side. To the paint. Great defense that time from Banchero. The shot misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. And now Portland on the break. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Banchero a screen on Holiday. It's Suggs with the drive. Count that one. Suggs has got 8 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Suggs with the steal. And Suggs throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Trailblazers trail by 7. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lillard against Suggs. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. Williams a screen on Suggs. And it's Lillard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Holiday. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kamara misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Wagner. Taken away by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Nice move. Black grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And the turnover again by Orlando.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Suggs. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Wagner. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Orlando leading by 5. Bain passes to Wagner. That one drops for him. Wagner's got 6.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Lillard looking around. Basket counts. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wagner kicks to Black. Wagner outside. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero finds Wagner. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Banchero, a screen on Holiday. From downtown, and that's good. Paolo Banchero for three. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And that one's good, Suggs. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Lillard, connects in the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 24 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Suggs dishes to Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Banchero, a screen on Holiday.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
The kick out to Williams. Suggs against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Lillard against Suggs. 6 to shoot. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Magic lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Holiday against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Ball's knocked loose. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Lillard outside. Avdia launches it. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Here's Black. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. With this feed, they had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Lillard from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's Suggs with the drive. Kicks it out to Banchero. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 22 points for Paolo Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Suggs. And they go to the intentional foul. Suggs against Holiday. Pass to Black. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely over Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Williams finds Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Suggs against Lillard. It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Drew Holiday. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Allie, thank you so much. Clock at 4. Outside Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando leading by 10. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wagner on the wing, covered by Kamara. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Cleared away by Wagner.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Van Carroll. Jumper is off. Now here's Lillard. Black defending. Layup no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Suggs. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Carroll, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And how about Van Carroll showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Outside Lillard. Shoots it up, and he hits the jumper. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Suggs, 18 feet out. Count it.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And stolen by Wagner.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailing by 10. It's good! Here's Suggs. Wagner deflects the pass. It's Suggs with the drive. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
It's in! And
A blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Lillard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. It's good.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Shoots from 12. Towns passes to Robinson. Back to Towns. From downtown. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. From the arc. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Stolen by Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Lillard. 1:57 left to play in the first. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Portland. Robinson, a screen on Holiday to the paint. Towns up top. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Blazers trail by 8. Nice move. Lillard got a hand on it. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Portland. Here's Robinson, and he gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 11 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Abdia. And it's Kamara in at the 4. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. Lillard right side. Again, the miss by Lillard.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Now here's Klingon. Robinson defending. 6 to shoot. The drive by Lillard. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 13 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Back to Brunson. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Anunoby against Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Lillard looking around. Minute 32 left in the second period. Kamara, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's a three-pointer. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And that's not going to go. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
At halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson finds Robinson. With the floater, Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Lillard against Anunoby. Pass to Kamara, and he jams it home with authority.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Brunson. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lillard outside. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns passes to Robinson. Towns looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson against Holiday. And it's New York scoring again.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Lillard penetrating. Lillard! Got a step and converted.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Holiday against Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 26 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
New York leading by 9. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brunson against Abdia. Right side, Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 8. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Klingon with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Brunson against Holiday. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And stolen by Holiday. Anunoby against Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. No good again that time.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And there's the drive. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up in time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard outside. Oh, Dame time!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, a magnificent rejection. Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 6-point New York lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's in there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Brunson looks it over. On the take, Brunson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Blazers trail by 6. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
New York on D.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lillard against Anunoby. He gets it to go!
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Right side, Brunson. Fires the 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. From downtown. Robinson rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Lillard against Anunoby. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson against Holiday. Left side, Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brunson, 17-footer is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lillard fires! Kamara with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brunson, 19-footer is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Clock at 6.
skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. They get a hand on it. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Harden against Anunoby. Harden the pass to Zubats. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Robinson misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep, Harden. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here is Harden. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 6 points.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And the Knicks miss again. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here is Harden. He has 6. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Robinson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Charity stripe shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Robinson with the block. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Harden. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
It's Harden with the drive. Stolen by Anunoby. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bridges outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leading by 5. 4 seconds left. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Towns banked in off the glass. Towns has got his first basket.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Down against Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns finds Bridges. It's Brunson, top of the key. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Robinson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against Dunn. Brunson the pass to Robinson. New York again turning it over. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Here's Harden. He's got 15. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Zubac. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And the dunk by Zubac.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Zubac, a screen on Anunoby. Knocked loose. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low, working on Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Offline with his 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Zubac. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. And the Knicks miss again. LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Pass to Zubac. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Harden, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The kick out to Towns. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Harden finds Zubac. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Bridges. Anunoby, right side. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Towns is doubled. On the wing, Anunoby.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Towns. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Harden with it. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You got to like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
For the lead. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Anunoby. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Towns. High, arcing shot, and yes, it's good. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
And I'm trying to think of how many seven-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor
Detail
stands.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Zubac's a screen on Anunoby. Harden hit the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now, here is Harden. Now, Zubac.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden takes it inside.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Jones. Now Towns. Leonard with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Basket is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:31 left in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Zubac. Harden outside. Towns with the steal. Dunn against Brunson. Towns a screen on Dunn.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. He drills the 3.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Brunson against Dunn. No space for Brunson, and he still hits it.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brunson against Dunn. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Towns against Jones. That one goes.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
You've got to foul quickly here to extend the game. Hopefully, you get a poor free throw shooter to cooperate and miss one for you. But you can't get picky. Foul the first guy who gets the ball.
The free throw drops for Towns.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And the Clippers call time here. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Now, Brunson.
Anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring lines.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. So it's the Clippers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Harden against Gordon. Here's Zubats. Rebounded by Denver.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. And so tie. Lou calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Clippers with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And Denver has possession. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jokic against Zubats. Outside Harden. Zubats, screen. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Back to Harden, and stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gordon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
The drive by Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Zubats inside, working on Jokic. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The finish! Oh! And there's the rejection. Here's Brown. Drains the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. Harden can't hit, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving, All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. 11 seconds left in the first. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at point. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. 19-footer. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Just 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Harden. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Brown from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Brown finds Murray. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Jokic's shot is good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the run. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep three-point land. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden against Gordon. Here's Zubac. To end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Zubac has got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Leonard. Here's the floater. Murray's shot is good. He's got 12.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Nice shot by Harden.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. That one from long range. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Zubac screen to the middle. Gordon with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And here's Murray. 17 points in the game. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Watson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Outside for Harden. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And the dunk by Jones.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Zubac, screen. Harden from outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
It's one thing to get outplayed, But when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 32 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Zubac, it's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Watson passes to Jokic. Murray against Leonard. Back to Jokic. Who poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And it's Murray off the drive. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
It's Watson on the wing, defended by Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 25 points.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Harden scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side Harden. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. 1:51 left in the 4th. No luck on that one. Murray against Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. From 8 feet away. It's good. Off the glass. Jokic has got 34 points.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And there's a 3-second violation. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. On defense, Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Zubac. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now here's Murray.
with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carroll, a screen on Gordon. It's Suggs with the drive. Here's Carroll. And it's Denver with the rebound. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray against Suggs. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Suggs kicks to Carroll. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Carroll. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Suggs finds Carroll.
Oh, big-time dunk by Carroll. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low, here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, here's Jokic. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Suggs against Gordon. And that one's good. Suggs.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And Murray, here we go. It's Jokic top of the key. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, here's Suggs. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Wagner passes to Bancaro. And Bancaro on the follow. 8 seconds left to play in the first. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jokic firing on all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing here by 8. Over in the corner, Bancaro. Traps in the tray. Bancaro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gordon finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Murray against Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so here's Orlando after the Nuggets pick up 2. Suggs passes to Bancaro. 4 on the clock. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Bancaro's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bancaro to be. They love his confidence.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. 5 to shoot. Jokic draws the double.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, Clark, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too. Tonight, it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The Magic trail by 3. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Shoots from the corner. It's stolen by Watson. Out in his own on the break. Here's Brown. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Gordon against Suggs. Here's Banchero. And he lays it straight in. Banchero's got 20.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Suggs looking around. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 27 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Banchero a screen on Gordon. And the shot goes in. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
You know, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon. And it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Suggs. Following the basket by Jokic. Bankero, a screen on Gordon. It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
And the basket by Gordon.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Back to Murray. Jokic on top. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Bankero finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Murray following the bucket by Orlando. And Jokic slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Suggs against Gordon. Suggs passes to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Bankero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 4. And here is Suggs. He's got 22. Inside, here's Bankero. Gordon against Suggs. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Magic have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's Bankero, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And great work inside. This is where Bankero feasts.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon inside. He's covered by Suggs.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
For Orlando, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. The high post shot, and that one's good. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 35.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
It's Black in the corner. Back to Bancaro. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. That shot is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Gordon. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 26.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Knocks it loose. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Suggs passes to Bancaro. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 26.
Inside, Bancaro has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Suggs against Murray. Here's Jokic. That one is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Wagner. Now Bancaro. Oh, the dunk!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Jokic, a slam by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Suggs against Jokic. Bancaro.
And all eyes.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. Bancaro, a screen on Gordon. Bancaro inside. He's against Gordon. Puts it right back up and in.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Bancaro's heartbeat should stay low here.
Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. .102 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6.
Nice stop that time by Bancaro. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Suggs outside. Bancaro against Jokic. to take the lead. The shot misses. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Gordon. Here's Van Carroll. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs against Murray. Now Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Van Carroll.
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
So it's Orlando now. Portland making their last shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a screen by Camara. Nifty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Good on the shot. Lillard's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Suggs. And stolen by Holiday. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Williams in the post, guarded by Banchero. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Orlando. 8-point game. Here's Suggs. And there it is for him.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Lillard outside. The shake. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And stolen by Holiday. Williams against Banchero. Holiday looking for an opening. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Wagner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Camara. Fires high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Suggs. Outside Bain. Williams with it. He's picked up by Bain. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, defensively, Wagner with great hands turns them over and leads to a breakout.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 12 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Buries it from 3.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Suggs against Lillard. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Now here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Lillard against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Inside. Avdia from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Absolute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Portland?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Williams is out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. It's 2-on-1. Some room here for Bane. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bane something in rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Kamara, no good. And so Ben Carroll will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shots good by Black.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Williams with the screen. Suggs against Lillard. Five on the clock. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Suggs against Holiday. Black. Off target from outside.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's the 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Suggs against Lillard. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Suggs. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 5 points now this quarter. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Lillard driving in. He's off on the layup. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Banchero. Great D that time from Kamara. For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Suggs with a drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Orlando on D. 3-point lead. Lillard outside. Crafty move. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Black. Back to Suggs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Switch.
Lillard against Suggs. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Bain. Knocks down the long J. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's Lillard on the take. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Orlando ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Orlando with the ball. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Here's Wagner. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 8.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Suggs against Lillard. Over Suggs. Orlando with the rebound. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Count it. Good. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
And Wagner is money from there.
Here's Lillard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Lillard against Suggs. A shot from the high post. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from Suggs. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Black. The shot misses. Great D that time from Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Suggs, and he drives in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Lillard. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor? And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Legs, the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Suggs against Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Orlando with the rebound. Inside, here's Wagner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 8.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
For 3, here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Kamara's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From the top of the key, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the trail...
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Suggs against Holiday. And Suggs, here we go. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Wagner with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Bain. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 10-point Orlando lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Magic?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Suggs fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lillard with the drive. Lillard fights through the contact.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Suggs. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cash!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Williams. Suggs pulls it down. Nope. Orlando leading by 9. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. That one's in there!
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And they call an illegal screen here. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Knocked away and stolen by Holiday.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Up top, Kamara. Guarded by Bain. Up again! Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Orlando leading by 9. Suggs outside. Oh, the stuff!
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Suggs against Lillard. Going inside. Wagner with the rebound. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
So it's Orlando now. 11-point game. Avdia rips down the board. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Holiday. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. Orlando with the ball. Here's Wagner.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here is Lillard. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brunson surveying the D. Driving inside. It's good. Brunson's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Kamare. A three-pointer, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Hart. Here's Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Denny Avdia picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Holiday with it. Hart covering. And Holiday, here we go. And that one, good.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Brunson outside. Basket good. Brunson's got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard attacking.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10 and stolen by Williams. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Holiday against Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Towns. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Lillard. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Wow, hammering it in!
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard attacking.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by Williams. Towns, no luck.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Lillard scanning the floor. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Portland.
Lillard outside with the drive. And Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
To the right side. Here's Towns. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Towns has got 12 in the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. And he draws. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Fires from way outside. And no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard outside. And here is Williams, defended by Towns. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Boy, this young guy has done just that.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Towns. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Robert Williams. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Lillard. 26 points for him. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Brunson against Holiday. The kick out to Towns. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 22. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Camara. And so Kamara nails both of them. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Over Holiday, and the Knicks good for two.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Lillard. 28 points for him. And Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Brunson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson outside. With the floater. Here's Towns. Puts the move on. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes play. And the call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Now Lillard, 32 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 34.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Beyond the arc. Towns, no luck. Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. He's feeling it. And Portland again with the bucket.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Brunson outside. .110 left to play here in the third. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson attacking. It counts. And the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Brunson, no good. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Holiday against Brunson. There's the drive. Brunson barreling into the rim.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Avdia with it. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 44. Towns a screen on Holiday. Right side Towns. Here's Brunson. No good on that one. Portland leading by 9. Lillard. The 3 goes down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called.
Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. For 3. Cleared away by Lillard.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Knocks down the 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside, Anunoby. Now Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Lillard against Anunoby. From deep. Towns with the rebound. Brunson against Holiday. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lays it in off the window. And here's Portland. They're on a 17-6 run. Anunoby against Lillard. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And here's Brunson.